Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our story of Dragon Quest X. Here we go. We got music now. Sword Saint, I 100% know how you feel. When I fight some of the bosses in Remake and Rebirth, I feel like I'm doing something wrong when they're 30-minute fights. Alright. I need to change my job. I hope both of you and everyone else is doing awesome tonight. So far, so good. I haven't really done much of anything yet. Played some Fantasian earlier, which was super fun. Hand-battered onion rings. You know, I am glad they were absolutely delicious. It's not my food like, but I'm not here to judge anyone else on what they like, right? Did you make them, or was a family member or SO there? I know it wasn't your kitties. And you beat the first temple. Congratulations. Ugh. Not even the decency to give a follow before you give me that trash. Jeez. Jeez. Christmas celebration on a Saturday before Christmas? No, that's fine. I totally feel it. We've been doing our Christmas celebration early as well. We the Zecharis Castle. We are all older. We're in our late 30s to early 40s or older. So we don't do Christmas on Christmas anymore. Or we haven't for the last couple of years. I have a weird timeline when it comes to Zelda, because I absolutely love Zelda. But like, I've played the first several games, and from like the 64 up to the Wii, I couldn't get into any of them either. I didn't have the console, or it's like I feel like for me they didn't age well, and I skip over them. But like A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely incredible games. Yeah, we actually had our Christmas on Friday the 13th. It was kind of fitting. It's about time you came back to the demon world. You're a no-good sloth, you know that? So, where is the Demon King Asbal? I hope you brought him back properly.
ここ、オジャロスさんの部屋で会おうって言ってたわ。
Here, he said to meet him in Mr. Ojolos's room.
よくやったわ。褒めてあげる。それじゃ、私についてきなさい。
So funny how she flips around so easily. Well done. I commend you. Now then, follow me. Dang, just pushes me out the way.
シリル、いいえ、魔王アスバル様。ベラストル家当主、リンベリーがお見舞いに参りました。
Cyril, Demon King Asbal, Linberry, head of the Balestre house, has come to visit you. What crazy scene are we going to walk in on?
君たち、すまないが帰ってくれ。
I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave.
どうして？あなたがここに来てって言ったのに。
Why? You told us to come here.
あんたたち、いつの間にそんな中に。
Huh? Since when did you two become such? Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I'm doing well so far. I hope the night and weekend is treating you well. Well, well. You must be very popular with the young ladies, Asbal. It's funny how much she is hating on the maiden. The lady of the Balestre house and that one. Oh, it's the maiden of Miasma, isn't it? You all seem well. By the way, in case you didn't notice, I have the amazing biscuit right here. And I have the lovely two-piece right here. Started questing for dragons the 8th time. Well, I hope that you managed to make it through it. It's a good game. They have nothing to do with me. What? We're missing some aspect of this story. As we discussed earlier, the throne of Zecharos will be left to you, Uncle. Therefore, I don't want to involve others anymore. You're abdicating the throne? Why would you do something so idiotic? Ojolos, having no royal blood, should have no claim to the throne. Why are you even still alive? I've made my decision. I shall pass the throne to my uncle Ojolos, and I will live out the rest of my days quietly in Zecharos. Let's go, Uncle. We must gather the subjects and discuss the date of the abdication. I want to eventually play 9 on stream. Oh, that's right.
さてさてお嬢さんたち、我々はこれから大切な用があるのでね、今日のところはお帰りいただけませんか。
Well then, ladies, we have some important business to attend to. Would you mind leaving for today?
言われなくたって帰るわよ。二度とこんなとこ来るもんですか。
I was leaving anyway, regardless of what you say, and I'm never coming back here.
これは返してもらうわよ。
I'm taking this back. Linberry took the servant's proof from Tuffyman. So what were your thoughts on Indie? I heard it's pretty fun.
今日のみことの、それではごきげんよう。
Good day to you, maiden of miasma. It could have been a movie. Really well done. I kept seeing pictures pop up on Reddit that it'd be like, had an altercation, ended up having to punch the town to death, and you just see like a pile of bodies. That was it. Asbal gave Tuffymon a note as they parted. Ah, yes. I have a large box in my store where I keep a book called The Compendium of Ancient Mysteries, Volume 4. I want you to do what it says in Chapter 11 and return to the store. Asbal.
アスバルの店って城下町にあるあの骨董品店六大陸堂がそうなのね。行ってみましょう。
I'm glad it was fun. Asbal's store, that antique store in the castle town? Six Continents Temple, right? Let's go there. I've been playing Fantasian during the day, and it's really good. They do some interesting things in that game. I'm very pleased with the art direction, the story, the music, and some of the different things it does that make it a little different from other RPGs. One of the interesting things that the game does is once you get a little into it, you have this item called the Dimen Dungeon. So it's dimension and dungeon combined into one word. And when it's turned on, as long as you've fought the monster once previously, when the combat would start, it will absorb however many monsters are in that fight into your Dimen Dungeon item, up to 30. So it's very easy to like run from one side of a dungeon to the other, get 30, start a fight, and then you get to fight somewhere between 6 and 10 monsters at a time. And as they're dying, they keep getting refreshed until you clear out however many monsters you had stored up. So it's like, it's way faster to get experience if you really want to sit there and grind, because how easy is it to just go in a circle a couple of times to, you know, fill it to 30 and, you know, initiate one battle and just do AoE skills and piercing attacks to hit multiple targets. So it's really, really interesting. Yeah, and then the music in it's awesome too. You can change the music even mid-battle, and you have random as one of the options, but it's like Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, two things from Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16, the original music, of course, and there's something I'm missing. And so by having it on random, it feels pretty nice because you get to hear all sorts of different musics. But there's also, when you fight a boss, those musics change for the boss fights. So it was really fun. A secret passage is hidden behind the map of Ashtolia. I hope so. Alright. Do I need to go in here? No. It's... colorful cover. It looks like someone's diary. It's been a long time since he left this country. By now he must have traveled to Ashtolia to see the beauty of the landscape. Why did he leave me here? Without saying a word. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I can't come up with an answer. I had dreamed so much about the day we would leave together. I can't keep repeating the same question over and over again. Now all the memories of our good times have faded, and all I can do is hope for the day when this pain will fade as well. Dang. Someone is being over-dramatic. There we go. The items for sale are arranged in a large box, tightly packed. In the back is a book with an old cover. Tuffymon reads the book. Tuffymon read the book. But the old art of spellbinding was broken by Archmage Leto and has been lost to history. Archmage Leto has already departed this world, but when a new user of the art of spellbinding arises, he will grant them the power to use their own power. Far to the northeast of the ruins of Gora lies the decaying tome, where, in Archmage Leto's tome, lies the power to break the spell. The words of liberation are, "Awake, Leto," and if you recite these words in the decaying tome, the way will be opened for you. Note: disappeared without a trace. I guess I should say, "Arise, Leto," at the decaying tome northeast of the ruins of Gora. Let's go there. I hope the things that I have saved are what was needed. Let me check. Dun, dun. I thought I'm on 5.2. Ah, yes, okay. So those are the sayings, and... yes. Okay. I'm good. I'm like, I thought I pre-selected them already. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. At some point, whether it's at the end of the night or not, I will be, I'll be doing some crafting. Our new friend, Ike, he requested that I do some toolsmithing on stream, so I've picked out a recipe, a couple of recipes, and I practiced them earlier today so that I could... I'm still going to be streaming Wednesday night. I just haven't decided if I'm going to stream my normal stuff or make it more fun. Where? I have that. Where? Hmm. Decaying tomb. Okay. Gora. Unless my wife surprises me with some event that I have to do instead. And by the way, I know I didn't say it before, but congratulations, Rocker, on getting first, second, and third. Those who desire my legacy in front of the stone monument chant the prescribed words in a voice that can be heard by all around you. Apparently, it is enough to chant the password Lido Yo Mezameo in front of the stone monument. Let's chant it in the chat room nearby. The seals on the doors are disappearing. Now we should be able to get inside the door. Good. Okay. 3. That goes to B2. B2 goes to B4. So where's B3 come into play? Well, I guess I could do a quick make a right. It probably won't let me go that way, I bet. Bet it's locked from this side. Yep, I knew it. Can't ride my dull board. Uh-oh, they're teaching me something. They're teaching me something. Oh my, this seems like quite a puzzle. Okay, this looks like it'll get me to the treasure chest. Alright, we'll go to this one first. Whee! That just looked difficult. I feel like I'm on the Jetsons right now. Ba-da-da. Okay, let's see. There's a chest there. We have a chest right there. So we want to get on this one. And how do we get to the end? Well, we'll worry about that in a moment. Hey, man, another dew. Where will you be when the dew strikes? In the center of the ancient stone monument, the following is inscribed. Ah, yes, I guess that's how you get to B3 if you fall in the holes. Where was that last chest? I thought there was one more. It was just 3, and I got them all. Okay. The legacy of Archmage Leto can only be bestowed upon those who have the wisdom and the will to combine the 3 words correctly and recite them in an audible voice before the stone monument. Oh wait, before the monument. Badoom! The seals on the door are disappearing! Mwahaha! Now we should be able to get inside the door. I can feel the presence of a dark presence. Would you like to go behind the door? I am monk, right? Yes, I am monk. Let's do it. Guardian of the Talisman. Don't look at me. Oh, that hurt. Tuffy about to drop that bomb. I just love that Saiyan look. You think I'm bothered by your... Bram! Quad 9s, baby! Guardian of the Talisman sleeping on the job over here. Received Leto's Talisman. Wait. Six Continents Temple? No, I can go to Zecharis myself. Let's hit the inn while... Well, actually... Monster. Yes. Reincarnate our monsters. Make them stronger. Oh, I got 2 maxed monsters now. Well, I really need to work on catching some more monsters. I really do. But that involves being a monster tamer and going to find certain monsters. What are the odds? Are you offering yourself as
その
tribute?
中に潜んでいる者はいない。今のところ叔父には気づかれていないようだね。
This ain't the Hunger Games, buddy. No one is lurking inside the store. So far, my uncle doesn't seem to have noticed.
それで、無事にリドのタリスマンは手に入れてきてくれたかい？
So, did you safely retrieve Lito's talisman? Gave Asbal Lito's talisman.
よし。これで母上を助けられるぞ。
Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk. Hope you had fun in Brigandine. Yes, now we can save my mother.
何も事情を説明しないまま協力してもらってすまなかった。
I'm sorry you had to help me without any proper explanation.
城の叔父の部屋にあった水槽。あの中にいた魔物を覚えてるかい？
Do you remember the tank in my uncle's room in the castle? And the monster in it? Moisturize me!
ずっと歌を口ずさんでいたあの魔物のこと？
You mean that monster in the castle that's been muttering to itself the whole time? Yeah. Moisturize me. Endless sky, endless time, 1,000 stars spinning around. One flower, one voice, 1,000 lives fill the earth. Even if the sky wanes, the flowers wither, and the stars fade away, my heart, dedicated to you, will never change. Oh, my darling, believe me, my heart burns with love.
あの魔物は僕の母、王太后エルガドーラなんだ。
Kill it with fire, my man, jeez. That monster is my mother, Dowager Empress Elgadora.
でもお母さんは死んだはずじゃ。
But isn't your mother supposed to be dead?
僕もシーカの遺跡で君たちと再会するまではそう思っていた。
That's what I thought too, until I met you guys again at the Poetry Ruins.
けれど、あの古い歌は母が子守歌代わりに聞かせてくれた。僕と母以外知るはずがない歌。
But that old poem my mother used to recite to me as a lullaby. It's something only she and I would know.
急ぎ魔界へ戻った僕が問い詰めると、オジャロスは嬉しそうに教えてくれたよ。
I hurried back to the demon world, and when I asked Ogelos about it, he didn't even try to hide it.
よくあの変わり果てた姿に気づいたね。アスバル、親子の愛とはまこと美しいものだ。
So, even in this form, you could tell, Asbo, the love between a parent and their child is truly a beautiful thing.
そうだわ。瀕死の状態だったエルガドーラ姉上をこの私が助けて差し上げたのだよ。
Yes, that's right. I saved my sister Elgadora, who was at death's door.
魔力が尽きて抜け殻同然になった姉上の体を 新しい生命として再構成したのさ。
When my sister's magic was exhausted, she was left with nothing to work with, so I reshaped her body into a new form.
惨めで下等な魔物の姿にね。
In the form of a miserable, lowly monster. Honestly, for what we know of her, she kinda deserves it.
もし君のような強い魔力があったなら、姉上を元の姿に戻せたかもしれないが、あいにく生まれつき出来が悪いものでね。
If I had your kind of strong magical power, I might have been able to restore my sister to her original form. But unfortunately, I was born with a poor constitution.
私の魔力では変わり果てた姉上を生かしておくだけで精一杯。
With my magical power, it was all I could do just to keep her alive in that form.
残念だね。君が部屋に閉じこもっていなければ、姉上の再構成を手伝ってもらえたのに。
What stops you from doing that now? Ah, what a pity. If you hadn't been locked away in your room, you could have helped me put my sister back together.
だが考えてごらん、アスバル。君にとってはこれでよかったのさ。
But think about it this way, Asbel. This is all the best for you.
今の姉上は獣も同然。まともな知能のない、食べて眠るだけの生き物だ。
I mean, to be fair, it's not much of a difference. Right now, my sister is no better than a beast, a creature that only eats and sleeps with no proper intelligence.
つまり、君はもう支配されない。
That means she can't control you anymore.
おめでとう、アスバル。これからは親子仲睦まじく幸せな日々を送れるよ。
Congratulations, Asbel. Now, you two can live happily ever after as mother and son.
あの魔物を一目見て分かった。おじの言葉は真実なのだと。
One look at that monster and I knew that my uncle's words were true.
あいつは一つだけ嘘をついている。
But there's one thing he's lying about.
嘘。
かつてエ
Lying?
ルガドーラは身につけた者の意志を操る魔法の首輪で僕を支配していた。
Once, my mother, Algador, controlled me with a magical collar that bound the will of the
あ
wearer.
れに使われていたのと同じ宝石が水槽の中の母上にも。
The same gemstones that were used to make that thing are also on the tank containing my mother.
今の母に知能がないなんて嘘だ。でなければあの宝石を使う必要がない。
It's a lie that my mother is not intelligent now. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to use those
君た
gems.
ちに頼んだタリスマンがあれば、オジャロスの支配の術を打ち消せる。母を解き放てるんだ。
I don't know, man. Breaking out of that jar, unless you have some other way to keep her alive, she's probably best in there at this time. With the talisman I've asked you to give me, I can break Ogelos' spell of control. I can free my mother.
母のことは許せないさ。だがいくらなんでも、オジャロスの仕打ちはひどすぎる。
I still don't forgive my mother, but what Ogelos has done to her is too much. Just too horrible.
オジャロスは自分が王位につく瞬間を痛ましい姿になった母、エルガドーラに見せてやるのだと言っていた。
Ogelos said he was going to show Mother, Algadora, and her pitiful state to the people the moment he ascends the throne.
最もオジャロスが油断する瞬間、王位譲渡の儀式に集まった民の前で奴の罪を追及し、母を助けるつもりだ。
But once Ogelos lets his guard down, I intend to save Mother by exposing his crimes in front of everyone during the
リン
ceremony.
に協力を仰ぎ、王位交代の先生に潜入してくれ。そして、僕が合図したら騒ぎを起こすよう、彼女に伝えてほしい。
I need you to enlist Linberry's help in infiltrating the ceremony. Tell her to make a distraction when I give her a signal.
今のこの国で信頼できるのは君たちしかいないんだ。どうか頼んだよ。
You are the only people I can trust in this country right now. Please, I'm counting on you. Do do. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Surprised they let me in so easily. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, there she is. She's so tiny. Huh? What the hell do you want? Why don't you get the hell out of here? Tuffymon informed Linberry that Asbel is seeking collaborators for the project. Asbel, you're planning to do that? I knew it all along. I could see it all from the beginning. I knew it all along. The oath of succession will be taken in the Zekros Castle Royal Terrace, but only nobles are allowed to attend, so I'll take you as my squire and meet you in the Royal Terrace at Zekros Castle. Be prepared for a fight, just in case, and you have it. Get it out. With this, you can always go to his room. Nothing. It's the Royal Terrace of Zekros Castle. After Linberry kicked him out of the villa, Tuffymon rested in the inn in preparation for the day of the mission. At last, the day of the swearing-in ceremony for the change of throne arrived. Bwomp, bwomp. Do, do. My wife is just blowing up my phone right now. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Third floor, thank you. I know there was at least one treasure I couldn't get before. Apparently that changed and I forgot. Oh well. Those are super cheap. Those are like 20 gil each. It's so wild looking.
誉れ高きゼクレス魔導国の民よ。
People of Zekris.
先の大戦で勝利をもたらすどころか皆に痛手を与えてしまったことはひとえに我が不徳の致すところである。
It is my fault that in the last war, instead of bringing victory, I have inflicted pain on all of you.
私魔王アスバルは偉大なるゼクレスの王にはふさわしくない。
I, Demon King Asbal, am not fit to be king of the great Zekris.
よって今日この日最もゼクレスの玉座にふさわしき者に王位を譲渡せんと思う。
Therefore, on this day, I shall relinquish the throne to the one most worthy of ruling Zekris.
行くわよ。
Here goes.
No. おやおや、魔性の巫女殿もこの良き日に駆けつけてくださるとは、誠に光栄ですな。
Well, well, I didn't realize that the Maiden of Miasma would also be attending this most auspicious occasion. I am truly honored.
僕が呼んだのです。
I called them here, Uncle.
リンベリーの現実で他の者には僕たちの会話は聞こえていません。ですから率直に話しましょう。
Linberry's illusion will make it so that no one else can hear our conversation, so let us cut to the chase.
母にかけた術を解いてください。
Undo what you did to my mother.
その宝石で母の意識を支配し、醜い魔物の肉体に封じていることは分かっています。
I know that that gemstone controls my mother's consciousness and seals her in the body of an ugly monster.
あなたには恩もある。今すぐ母を元に戻し、この国から退くならば、罪を問うことはしません。
I still feel indebted to you. If you restore my mother now and leave this country forever, I will show you leniency.
母上とあなたは、あんなにも仲が良い兄弟だったではありませんか。
You and mother used to be very close as siblings.
お願いです。オジャロス叔父上。母を、エルガドーラを元に戻してください。
Please, Uncle Ogelos, please restore my mother. Turn Elgadora back to normal.
やれやれ、何を言い出すかと思えば困ったね。
Good grief. Such troublesome things you're saying.
姉上はもう元の姿には戻らない。残念ながらこれは真実なんだ、アスバル。
My sister will never be back to normal. I'm afraid that much is true.
姉上は幼い頃から美しかった。姉とは似ても似つかぬ私は実の親からもあざけられ軽んじられたよ。
My sister was beautiful from an early age, and I, who was nothing like her, was mocked and ridiculed by our parents.
あの誇り高き姉ゆえにご自慢の美貌も魔力も失った今のご自分の姿は耐え難かろう。
My prideful sister probably couldn't even bear to look at herself now that she's lost both her beauty and her magic.
だからこそ私は術をかけたのだよ。姉上が何も考えず生きていけるようにね。
That's why I mesmerized her, so that she can continue to live without ever having to think about it.
姉上の知能を獣同然に封じているのはむしろ私の優しささ。
It was an act of kindness to seal my sister's mind and reduce her to a mere beast.
優しさだと言うにこと書いて。
Kindness? How dare you?
叔父上、もう母をもてあそぶのはやめてください。でなければ僕にも考えがあります。
Uncle, please stop toying with my mother. If you refuse, then you'll leave me with no other choice.
うーい。
交渉は決裂のようね。
Negotiations seem to have broken down. It's quite the magic spell she can do.
アスバル、集まったみんなにこいつの正体をぶちまけてやりなさい。
Asbel, tell everyone here who this cretin really is.
みんな聞いてくれ。
Everyone, listen to me.
オジャロスは卑劣な企みで母エルガドーラを陥れ、国に背きし大逆人だ。
Ogelos is a traitor who, in a wicked plot against my mother Elgadora, has attempted to overthrow this country.
ゼクレス魔導国が魔王の名においてオジャロスの爵位を剥奪、永久に国外追放とする。
In the name of the demon king of Zekros, I hereby strip Ogelos of his title and office. You were banished from this country forever.
「魔界でも屈指の魔力を誇るお前に私が何の備えもしていないとでも思っていたのかね。
Did you really think I would come unprepared to deal with the most powerful magic user in the demon world?
いけない。
No! Oh no, it's gonna be too much for her. As expected of the Maiden of Miasma, your power is truly formidable. But I still have some tricks up my sleeve. What version of Cell are we gonna fight? Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, poor Asbel, to have to die for being so unreasonable. Once you're dead, I'll make you match your mother and keep you both as pets. Come at me then, if you dare. You'll never get that chance. Please lend me your strength, Tuffymon. Ogelos, we will defeat you here and now. That music kicks it up a notch. Push back, push back. Oh, jeez. Purple tornado. Oh no, I'm cursed. And wow, I got obliterated. Well, I'm not cursed anymore. Chaos Slash. Excuse you, please die. Good job, Harry. Mother, I'll help you right away. Asbel, use Leto's talisman on the monstrous Eligadora. Thank goodness, the spell worked. I just love the way she's looking between her mouth and her brain. Is that her brain? I don't know. You fool, it's all for naught. I mixed in a little something extra when I revived my sister. I made her body into a living bomb. Her beloved country, her castle, all of it will be reduced to ashes by her own power. What? I wonder what the staff says right there. You can see what looks like words. I'm sure there's somebody who has translated before. I can't tell what it is. Asbel, with your magic you might be able to break that enchantment, but do you really have enough time to do so? There is another way, though. If you kill your dear mother, you can save Zacharias. Will you kill your own mother as a king? Or will you die along with your country as a son? You must decide your fate. Mother, it's me. It's Asbel.
今からあなたの肉体を爆弾に変えた術を僕が解除します。
I'll
必ずやお助けしますからご安心を。
I'll break the spell that turned you into a bomb. I promise I'll save you, so don't worry.
アスバル、この愚か者めが。
Asbel, you fool.
母上。
Mother?
高貴なるゼクレス王家の血を引きながら大魔王にもなれず、オジャロスごときに遅れを取るとはなんたる役立たず。
That eyeball monster is his mother, okay? You pathetic excuse for a demon king, allowing yourself to be manipulated by someone like Ojalos despite being of royal blood?
親でも子でもない。
You are no child of mine. I know, it's almost Mother Brain.
アスバル、お前など産むのではなかったわ。
Asbel, I should never have given birth to you.
こんな時まであなたは憎まれ口を。
She wants you to kill her, especially if she's a bomb. Even now, you still spout such hateful words. I mean, at that point, is it really your mother anymore, Sword Saint? Her brother turned her into a little... I don't even want to call it a tentacle monster. Ha ha ha, you despise your mother, don't you? Now unleash that anger on that woman and crush her to pieces. Rah! I think she specifically said it so she would, he would finish her off. Right? That's exactly what I thought, Sword Saint. See, she really did love him. Even if she was terrible. Come on, powerbomb that fool. Well, there was definitely a bomb, and it had some power. This is how it must be.
頼んだぞ。我が息子。いや、魔王アスバルよ。
Take care of Zachris for me, my son. No, Demon King Asbal. You've chosen for the first time to act as a king of your own will. Look, your people are waiting for their king. Luzia, you ruined the moment. She was gonna go hug her boyfriend. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome. Don't know why. Hope your lunch was delicious. People of Zachris. I practiced some crafting earlier. I have chosen some recipes. Absolutely, it was fun. Thank you for showing me some new things that I've never seen before. My declaration earlier that I would abdicate the throne was a trap to catch the traitor off guard. Ojalos, the traitor who plotted to seize the throne, has been put to death by the Demon King himself, so you can rest assured. You ate ramen, delicious. I'm sorry it was cold. I have caused you all hardship because of my inadequacies. As the King of Zachris, I sincerely apologize. I swear to you, here and now. I will dedicate my life to protecting and guiding Zachris. The country that my late mother Elgadora loved so much. When we get out of the cutscene and finish this portion, I will go to my house
炎のように激し
and
い美しい
I'll do a couple of crafts. My mother was beautiful, like a fiercely burning flame.
母は誇り高い人だ。あんな姿になったとは誰にも知られたくないだろう。あの魔物の正体は内密にしてほしい。
Mother was very prideful. I don't think she would want anyone to know that she ended up like that. So please, keep the identity of that creature a secret.
ゼクレスのために母が行ったことの全てが正しかったとは思えないけれど。
I don't think everything my mother did for Zekros was right, but
それでも僕やおじよりもあの人はずっとこの国のことを愛していたと思う。
still, I think she loved this country more than me or my uncle did.
僕がアストルティアに憧れたのは母のいない世界で暮らしたい。そんな逃避の気持ちからだった。
My yearning for Ashtolia was based on a desire to live in a world without my mother. A desire to escape.
死んだ父さんが赤ん坊だった僕を連れて行こうとしたという自由の地、アストルティア。
Did you do anything special with your ramen? Or was it just a base ramen? Ashtolia, a land of freedom where my late father tried to take me as a baby.
何もかもうまくいく。きっと幸せになれるんだと信じてた。
I believed that everything would be fine in Ashtolia. I believed that I would be happy.
もしきちんと母と向き合っていれば、おじの上辺だけの優しさを疑っていれば、そうしたら母は
If only I had faced my mother properly. If only I had seen through my uncle's twisted kindness. Then maybe my mother would be...
僕はもう逃げないよ。
I won't run away anymore.
ゼクレス魔導国の魔王として僕はこの国で生きていく。
As deep...
母が愛した大切な故郷で。
As Demon King of Zekros, I will live in this country, and the precious homeland that my mother once loved.
二度とゼクレスの民の血は流させない。そのためには魔界全体が平和でなくてはならないんだ。
Never again will the blood of Zekros' people be spilled. For that to happen, the entire demon world must be at peace.
バルディスタやファラザードとも叶うなら和平を結びたい。君たちもどうか協力してくれ。
I would like to make peace with Valdista and Farazard if possible, and I'm asking for your cooperation.
アスバル、あなたの決心すごく立派だと思うわ。
Asbel, I think your decision is very admirable.
君たちには本当に世話になったね。ゼクレス魔導国の魔王として礼を言わせてもらうよ。
I am truly indebted to you all. As the Demon King of Zekros, I would like to thank you. 250,000 experience and 20,000 gold.
また会おう。これからのゼクレスは開かれた国にしていく。いつでも立ち寄ってくれ。
Then I will see you again. From now on, Zekros will be an open country. Stop by anytime.
そうそう、ベラストル家のリンベリー。君にも礼を言わなくてはならなかった。 感謝しているよ。では。
Oh yes, Linberry of the Balastre House. I must thank you as well. You have my utmost gratitude. Well then.
シリルなんて偽名を使って私に近づいて散々こき使った挙句に何なのアスバルのあの態度。
He used a fake name like Cyril just to get close to me, and after all this time, that's his attitude towards me.
リンベリー、落ち着いて。
Linberry, please calm down. Shut up.
なるほどね。私に恋しているとみんなの前で認められないから、あんな強がりを言ったってわけね。
Oh, I see. What you're trying to say is that he's playing hard to get because he can't confess his love in front of everyone.
見てなさい。こうなったら絶対にアスバルを私の魅力でメロメロにしてひざまずかせてやる。
Just wait and see. I'll definitely make Asbel's heart melt with my charm and bring him to his knees.
ムカつく。
Jeez, what a pain! Now that we've solved the problem of both Zekris and Fortress Valdista, let's go and report to the Oracle and Goda Temple. Alright, before we go there, let us return to Estolia. This way I can go to my house and do a couple of crafts. New quests are available. It's interesting that I don't think I watered my flowers today. Furniture has two potentials. So yes. This is my simple abode. Alright. So, like, a pink rocking sheep, you have the ability to 0-star it, 1-star it, and 2-star it, and 3-star it. That tells you the quality of the item. And on things like consumables, you can make multiples based on how well you do. Furniture is a little different. So like this pink rocking sheep, it will make a pink rocking sheep if I 0, 1, or 2 it. But if I make a 3-star version of the pink rocking sheep, it will change into a different sheep. It will turn into a purple rocking sheep. And that's really cool. So, quick craft, you cannot 3-star it though. So, let us hope for the best. It's a good start. Well, that was nice. Okay. How did we do on our first try? Oh, look at that. First try. Look at that. Purple rocking sheep. Pink rocking sheep perfection. We're gonna craft another one so we can place, hopefully a pink one down. See, every time you strike, the temperature goes down. Sizzle Puff, by making the temperature go up, means you'll hit harder. Da -da 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 -da. Do -do 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 -do. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, well, let's just quick craft it. Two strikes, right? Right? I just wanted to, I didn't want to do a perfect twice in a row. So, we can place them down. So this is what the normal one looks like. And this is what the special one looks like. They don't look that much different. Let me turn the lights on. That is the wrong button. And I went right back to it. I just want to make it lighter. Room lights. You'll give me a present next time? Well, if you want to come to my house, I'll give you a present too. So we can see, look how different they look. Some things have a high quality version. Can I write it? I cannot write it. So I have two other crafts that I want to do. So let's see if I can get lucky on those. We did a good job with the sheep. This one is a harder one. Oh, no. Thankfully, I can possibly save it with that. I am in, I made another special. I wasn't trying to. So, let us take a look at these two real quick so we can see how they look different. We have the silver. Just put that there. Oh, we can... Yeah. Come on. That's really cool. And we have one more to try. Let's see if my luck continues. Color tile lamp. Hmm. Next one is doubled. Wow. That is a nice start. I need to get some yellow eyes. 20 of them. Yellow eyes. One of the nice things about some of your locations, targeting, I'll have to try that. Let's see. No, not you. Need you. By yellow eye. Alright. This is my neighbor. I've never seen them in game, but man, they are very accomplished in what they have done. Alright, let's try this again. Oh no. Well. What move? Cause I don't have a specific one that is called targeting. Ooh. Don't think I like. When I practiced this earlier today, I actually 3-starred this as well. Thank you. Now, Sword Saint, you joke, but there is a gold sword I can make. It takes a lot of actual gold, though. As silly as it sounds, you know. Unfortunately, let's try it again. I got 2 more attempts. Well, there's like gold axe, gold shield, gold. there's a lot of. I'm just trying to make the 3-star. But honestly, I'm probably gonna give most of this stuff away to friends. Just as something special for Christmas being around the corner. Oh no! Some nice housewarming gifts for people. It'd be nice if my special skill would kick in. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we didn't get lucky to make that, but I'm curious to see what this looks like. That looks really pretty. So, I had some good luck, I had some not good luck, but that is, that's how the crafting works for toolsmithing. It's very similar to Dragon Quest XI's. We'll leave that there for now. This place can be really beautiful when like the sun is setting or rising, and it's nice to be able to see it just from my door walking out. Tombstone. I will hit Gartlet so I can use the inn, and then we will continue the story. One down, maybe two more to go? Of which item? I can craft some more if you like. If you let me know. The toolsmithers have a lot of recipes for inside. If you want to make it, leave it to you. Okay, I can do that. And then we will go to... No. Go to temple, yeah. Go to... There we go. Hey, Shobu, welcome on in. We took a short break just a moment ago to show off toolsmithing. Made some variant furniture. We 3-starred a couple of things. How's your night? I hope your weekend is great.
よくぞ戻った。ゼクレスとバルディスタでのそなたの奮闘ぶりは聞き及んでおるぞ。
Ikezo is another Dragon Quest X player, and Shobu Blaze is one of the people that does the translating and helps people play Dragon Quest X in English. Welcome back. I have heard of your efforts in Zekris and Valdista.
こたびの活躍、誠に大義であった。これであの2つの国も無事に復興を遂げられるであろう。
This was a great success and a great cause. Now the two countries will be able to recover safely.
ゼクレスとバルディスタ。いや、魔界全土のために、そなたはよく尽くしてくれた。
You've done so much for Zekris and Valdista, and all of the demon world.
おいおい、俺の大事なファラザードのことも忘れないでくれよ。
Oh, come on. Don't forget about my precious Farazard.
そなたは魔王ユシュか。
Demon King Yushka?
今日はあんたとこいつに話したいことがあって来たんだ。
I came here today to talk to you. And to them.
俺はこれまで自分が大魔王となって魔界を変革し、大魔正気から救うという夢を追い続けてきた。
I've been pursuing my dream of becoming the Demon Lord, transforming the demon world and saving it from the age of miasma.
だがあの対戦で同じ夢を追ってきたナジーンを失って、
But in the war, I lost Najin. We had the same dream.
それから考え続けてきたんだ。自分がこの先何をするべきなのかを。
And I've been thinking about what I'm going to do next.
そして俺はやっと気づいたんだ。大魔王の座に固執しすぎていたことに。
And then I finally realized it. I was too obsessed with the title of Demon
魔
Lord.
界を変革するのに必ずしも俺が大魔王になる必要はない。
I don't necessarily need to become the Demon Lord to change the demon world.
お前がゼクレスとバルディスタでやってきたことは聞いている。今やお前は両国の魔王から信頼を勝ち得ている身だ。
I've heard about your work in Zekris and Valdista. You have now earned the trust of the demon kings of both countries.
そんな奴がいるなら、そいつが大魔王になって魔界をまとめ上げるのが魔界を救う最短の道だろう。
With someone like that around, the quickest way to save the demon world would be for them to become Demon Lord and unite everyone.
お前が大魔王になれ。
Oh, okay, I understand. I know you've been playing for a while. Okay. I want you to become the Demon Lord.
私も賛成よ。あなたの光ならきっとみんなを導ける。
I'm with you all the way. With your light, I'm certain you can lead us all. You guys are in for a rude awakening.
ほう、ここにいる者は皆そなたが大魔王になることを望んでおるようだ。そなた大魔王になる決心はついているか？
Well, it seems that everyone here wants you to be the Demon Lord. You do want to become the Demon Lord, don't you? Sure.
おお、これまでアストルティアを守ってきたそなたには断られるかと覚悟しておったが、意外にも乗り気のようだな。
And thus my journey ends. Oh, I was prepared for you, who have been protecting Ashtolia up to now, to refuse, but surprisingly, you seem to be willing to take the plunge.
しかしいずれにしてもそなたとは二人きりで話さねばならぬことがある。
In any case, there is something I must discuss with you in private.
重大な話だ。魔戦の儀礼場で話そう。ユシュカ、イルーシャ。悪いがそなたたちはここで待っていてくれ。
It is a serious matter. Let us speak in the ceremonial hall. Yushka, Alusia, I'm sorry, but I must ask you to wait here. Please don't confess your feelings for me.
さて、いい加減そなたには話しておかねばなるまいな。
Now then, I suppose it's about time I stop beating around the bush and tell you. Well, I got bamboozled. Hey, Ken, welcome in.
元気だった？
It's been a long time. How have you been?
私にとっては数百年以上前に地獄の迷宮で会って以来なんだけど、お姉ちゃんからすると最近のことなのかな。
I definitely didn't see this coming. I was waiting for it to be something like, well, now that my work is done, I will be the great demon lord. Hello, welcome on in. For me, it's been more than a few hundred years since we met in the time labyrinth. But for you, sis, I bet it was just recently. Welcome on in.
あの日、世界の滅亡を阻止するのに協力させてって言ったでしょ。ああ、懐かしいな。
Yeah, you came in at a really good time. I remember that day when you asked me to help you prevent the destruction of the world. That really brings back memories.
私、お姉ちゃんと地獄の迷宮で会った後に、ずっと昔の魔界に飛ばされちゃったんだ。
After we met inside of the labyrinth. Normal things siblings do. I was transported to the demon world of the distant past.
本当なら、私なんかすぐに魔界の魔物に殺されるか、魔性で死んじゃうところだったんだけど。
Good job! I thought for sure I would be killed by the monsters of the demon world right away, or died of miasma exposure, but...
落ちた場所がデモンマウンテンの頂上でね。そこで先代の魔戦郷に拾われて命を救われたの。
I ended up at the top of Demon Mountain. The previous oracle found me there and saved my life.
私を拾った時の先代の魔戦郷はちょうどその役目を終えようとしていて、次の魔戦郷となる後継者を探してた。
When they found me, the previous oracle had just completed their duties and was looking for a successor to become the next oracle.
あの人はそんな時に目の前に現れた私に後継者の資質を認めて決めたの。
I can only imagine the level of excitement when she saw you and knew what was going on, but couldn't blow her cover. They saw potential in me and decided to take me under their wing.
魔戦郷となる者は大いなる闇の根源と契約することによって魔戦郷としての力を得られるんだ。
Those who become the oracle gain their power by forming a contract with the great source of darkness.
皮肉な話だけど、私は闇の根源と契約したことでこの魔界でも生きていける体になったの。
Ironically, it's my contract with the great source of darkness that allows me to survive in the demon world.
そしてその契約によって同じ時代に長い間とどまれないっていう時渡りの呪いからも解放されたんだ。
It's a very powerful contract. And the contract also cured me of the time travel curse that prevented me from staying in any one time period for too long.
闇の根源との契約っていうより強力な呪いを受けただけかもしれないけどね。
You could say that a contract with the great source of darkness is more like an extremely powerful curse in of itself.
でもそのおかげで私はこの魔界の地で数百年の間生きてこられた。
But it's what's kept me alive in the demon world for hundreds of years. Oh
永
man.
遠にも思えた長い放浪の果てにたどり着いたこの魔界が私の安息の地になったんだよ。
At the end of a long, wandering journey that felt like an eternity, the demon world ended up becoming my resting place.
だから私にとってはこの魔界も アストルティアと何も変わらない守るべき世界なの。
So, for me, the demon world is no different from Estolia, a world to be protected.
そして何度も言ったけど、魔界にはこれからこれまでにない規模の魔性の反乱、死の大魔性期が訪れる。
And as I've said many times before, the demon world will soon become flooded with miasma on an unprecedented scale. The deadly age of miasma is coming.
その前に何としてもお姉ちゃんには大魔王になってもらって、この魔界を救ってほしいの。
Before that happens, I want you to become the next demon lord and save the demon world.
さっきお姉ちゃんの気持ちは聞いたけど、もう一度改めてお願いするね。
I asked you for your thoughts on this earlier, but I want to hear it from you again, sis.
どうか大魔王になって、私が守ってきた魔界とアストルティア、両方の世界を救ってよ。
But I said yes the first time. I'm begging you. I've protected both worlds for so long. For the sake of both, you have to become the demon lord. Yes.
本当にありがとう。
Thank you so much.
それじゃあ謁見の間に戻ろう。おう、それと魔戦卿が私だってことは他の人には言わないでおいてね。
You would blow some minds if they knew that the Oracle was a human. Well then, let's go back to the audience room. Oh, and don't tell anyone that I'm the Oracle.
人間が魔戦卿をやってたなんてことがバレたら、みんな混乱して不要な騒動を巻き起こしかねないから。
If it were to come out that a human had been working as the Oracle, it would confuse everyone and cause an unnecessary uproar. Alright, who saw it? No one? No one in the distance?
この者はこの魔界の地で大魔王となり、来るべき大魔正気から魔界を救うために尽力することを承諾した。
This person has agreed to become the Demon Lord and to devote themselves to saving the demon world from the coming age of miasma.
お前ならそう言ってくれるって信じてたぜ。
I knew you'd say yes.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
ついては新たな大魔王の誕生を祝い、魔界全土に知らしめるため戴冠式を執り行おうと思う。
Okay, I'll meet you there once this cutscene is over. I would like to hold a coronation ceremony to celebrate the birth of the new Demon Lord and let all of the demon world know.
この戴冠式にはユシュカはもちろんのこと、ゼクレスの魔王アスバル、バルディスタの魔王バレリアにも来てもらわねばならぬ。
For this coronation, not only Yushka, but also Demon King Asbal of Zacharis and Demon King Valera of Valdista must come.
そこでそなたには二人に戴冠式に出席するよう話をつけてきてほしい。
So, I would like you to go talk to them and ask them to attend the coronation.
我が書いた新書を見せれば話が早かろう。持っていくがよい。
It would be quicker if I just show you the letters I prepared. Take them with you. We got letters.
バルディスタはまだ慌ただしかろう。まずはゼクレスにいるアスバルのもとへ行き、その後でバレリアのもとへ向かうがよい。
Valdista is likely still recovering. First, go to Asbal and Zacharis, then to Valeria. Excuse me. I love that animation so much. Oh, hello, Ruru. Hi, good boy. Hey, good boy. You need some scritches. This is my humble abode. This is where you wanted to meet, right? Oh, good boy. And to show it off again, we made the lesser and greater versions of a couple items. The hanging diorama and the sheep, the normal and the high quality variants. This good boy. He needs some scritches. I did not manage to make the +1 of the light lamp in 5 attempts. This good boy. Thank you so much. I love your little penguin. Is that alright with you? I wanna place one so we can see what the difference is between the two. Thank you again for that. It has been a pleasure meeting you. That's really cool seeing how so many pieces of furniture have an alternate color scheme when you do really good, like the sheeps, the lamps, and this diorama. Thank you again for that. Ah, Hey, Shobu. And that's alright with you, Shobu? I love your heel slime. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're thirsty. I'm sorry. Here you go. Drink all you want, my boy. $200 slots, and I only have like 27. Done. Yeah, was you good boy? Was that good water? Was that good water? No, you done? Okay. Let me move this so you don't knock it over. Yeah. This good boy. He usually comes out because he wants me to go into the hallway and play with them with the string. Yeah. We will. Not yet, buddy. This good boy. I'll say it again. Shobu is a very important person in the English translation of the Dragon Quest X. Yeah, good boy. Absolutely, Ken. Absolutely. I know there's not a whole lot to it. I'm sorry, Rare Medical Doctor. uh, my house is small, but you guys are welcome to go inside and look around if you like or not. Yeah, this good boy. I'm really enjoying version 5's content. You still need some more pets? Okay. Yeah. By the way, Ken, I hope you're doing awesome tonight. It's okay. Shobu understands it. Oh, it's a good boy. Shobu's character reminds me of Chrono from Chrono Trigger. Hey. That is what your outfit is. Well, but I'm glad that you nailed it enough for me to say the right thing. Mysterious wolf. Does that actually do something? I feel like it's a good starter house. That's what I like to say to myself. When I've played more and I've made more money, or maybe an event that has it, I hope to expand upon it. I would like to fill it with furniture that I craft myself, right? But for now, it allows me to put some stuff down. I'm surprised at the benefits you get from housing. The plot is cheap. The house itself is very cheap. You get an extra, bunch of storage space. The ability to grow flowers, which can be arguably fun. And of course, get to put down the rewards you get from various events and furnitures, right? So this cat that I have is actually meant to be this one right here that I'm petting. Oh, Ruru. That's what he reminds me of. Thank you for coming out here and delivering those that furniture. It was nice seeing how it looks. Hi, Brawley, welcome in. Yeah. But I'll be sending out some stuff for Christmas gifts for everybody once I make a couple more things. I hope you're doing awesome, Broly. You hate decorating? I don't think I would decorate it to the level that Joseph or Sordiza do it. but I like being able to showcase some of the goods and gifts that we earn from events. It feels like a milestone in my story progression. It will be, Broly. It's very true. I don't think I would do well with like a large size house, but I think a medium one eventually. Maybe if I stop spending all my money on crafting. What's your prediction? But I've done some crafting, we did some trading, we made some friends. There's some pretty big. I'm gonna have to talk about it on Discord then and see the era of the future. Oh, he ran off. He was tired of waiting on me. But we still got a couple of hours, and I think we're gonna finish 5-2 tonight, it almost feels like. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. But it definitely feels like it's going that way. I know, this place is very small. It's, some places are packed and some places are very vacant. So let's see, Zecharos. To the castle. Thank you for coming here, Shobu. And thank you for coming here, Ikezo. When I was looking to get a house, I wasn't aware at the time that you could buy your house in other districts. So, being an ogre, it just felt like that was what I was supposed to do. But it's a starter house, and the ability to change locations in the future is always there, so I don't feel stifled and stuck in that location. Upstairs. Hey, Tuffymon, what's up today? Tuffymon showed Asbal the official letter to Asbal. I see, you finally decided to become a demon lord. I'm sure you'll make this demon world alright. I'll be happy to attend your coronation. By the way, I have 2 gifts to present to the demon lord-to-be. The first is a manner befitting a king. I will teach you this. Uh-oh. Champion seat. Hey Ken, thank you for stopping by. I hope you continue to have an awesome night and weekend. I assume that's a... Yeah, if you're ever in need of a demon lord look, try it. Now, there's one thing, but deep in the bowels of Zecharos Castle lies the crown worn by the founder of this land, the ancient demon lord. If you'd be so kind as to accept it, it is the most beautiful crown Zecharos has to offer. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. The room of ceremony where the crown is kept can be reached by the elevator under the stairs. Thank you. Having all sorts of awesome Dragon Quest X people in here tonight. You are absolutely welcome to join. The Raiten room? Right, this is where I wanted. The Hall of Rites? Which one was the Hall of Rites? Maybe that one? Okay. Let's... I think this is where it wants me to go. Right? Yeah, okay. Can I use... I can! Okay, sweet. When Tuffymon checked the stone monument, a voice came out of nowhere. This is the trial of Zekarus. You who seek to become a Demon Lord, first show me how you will sit enthroned as the Demon Lord of Zekarus. Let's see. There we go. Well, with your appearance, you won't be underestimated by the lower ranks. First, you pass. Next time, I will test your wits. My wits? Uh-oh. The stone monument tilted and fell. Looking at the fallen stone monument, we can see that there are several grooves carved where the letters used to be, and lines of flame have appeared in some of the grooves. In addition, what looks like a control panel with a lever has appeared in front of the stone monument. Let's find out what it can do. There's what looks like a control panel with a lever on it. Would you like to move it? I guess. Tuffymon tried to lower the lever, but it did not budge. If you look closely, you can see a button on the lever to indicate the number 1, 2, and 3. The same indication seems to be on the back of the stone monument. It seems that by pressing this button, the lever can be moved. So the background, I see 3 green, 2 blue, and a purple. So I'm guessing I need to push buttons to make 3 greens going across, 2 blues. Is that? When Tuffymon lowered the lever, the grate in front of him moved. It seems that this lever opens and closes the grate in the same place as the fire burning in the fallen stone monument. Some of the bars have been opened, but some remain closed. All the bars have closed. The flame of the stone monument was also extinguished. It seems that all the bars have to be opened with a single lever moment before we can proceed. I guess I do. Let's try this some more. This doesn't seem to do anything on its own. See what happens with that. Oh. Okay. I think I understand it now. All the bars have closed. The flame of the stone monument was also extinguished. I would like to try. We want to pull 1 and 3. I see you, treasure chest. Silly Yggdrasil leaves. Alright. I assume this one will be fancier. This shall be the trial of Zekris. Ye who seek to become Demon Lord, answer mine question correctly. As Demon Lord, one must naturally place importance on one's conduct within social circles. One day, you, as Demon Lord, alongside your partner, invite 3 noble couples to a ball. This means, in addition to you and your partner, there are 6 other nobles in the room. Everyone shook hands with each person they didn't know. Each noble couple and your spouse equals 7 total people. How many people did your partner shake hands with? Each of the 7 people answered differently. Remember that a couple already knows one another, so they cannot shake hands. 5? The answer is wrong. If you think about this... Wait, I minus my person from myself, so it should be just 6, right? If you're not shaking my hand, but shaking everyone else's... is correct. Your consort shook hands with 3 of them. There were 8 people at the ball. You, your consort, and 6 nobles. 8 in all, and 7 of them, excluding you, responded with different numbers. That means that out of the 8 participants, you and your consort minus 6 are the maximum number of people who can shake hands. So the number of people you all shook hands with could be anywhere from 0 to 6. And all but 7 of you said you shook hands with a different number of people. Since we are shaking hands for the first time, the companion of the person who shook hands with 6 people is the person who shook hands with 0 people. This leaves only those who shook hands with 1 to 5 people, and those who shook hands with only 1 person have already shaken hands with those who shook hands with 6. Therefore, the partner of the person who has shaken hands with only 1 person is the person who has shaken hands with 5, and 2 more people are eliminated, leaving 3 people who have shaken hands with 2 to 4 as candidates. Now we see that the person who shook hands with 4 people did not shake hands with the person who shook hands with 5. The person who shook hands with 6 people and the person who shook hands with 2 people, in other words, the mate of the person who shook hands with 4 people will be the person who shook hands with 2 people, and the person who shook hands with 3 people will remain on the list, and that will be your mate. And now I'm my own grandpa. I mean, at this point, I had no idea what was going on. Your discretion will serve you well in social situations. On to the next trial. I feel like I missed something on that. Okay, well, I see a 1 through 5 this time. Yeah, I think there's something there that is not translating for me. Okay, so we have 1 through 5. This one has to be pressed, period, because it's the only one with the 5. Pushing this one will get the other one that we need, but okay, so we need to do 2, 3, and 4. Uh, 2, 3, 4. All the bars were open. I like this puzzle. The other one, I don't know. It's like, it felt like Tower of God over-explaining something that wasn't nearly that explainable. I guess I'm glad that there wasn't a penalty for guessing wrong. I was like, wait, how are you running there? I see you behind me. It shall be the trial of Zekris. Ye who seek to become Demon Lord, answer my question correctly. One day you, as Demon Lord, learned that the 3 nations of the Demon Lord would be destroyed by an inescapable fate. However, if you destroy a completely unrelated nation by your hand, those 3 nations would escape that terrible fate unharmed. Now then, what would you, Demon Lord, do in this situation? You fool, you are not qualified to be a Demon Lord if you have such a spoiled mind. If you want to be a Demon Lord, you must abandon such naive thinking. Okay. You change your choice. Then answer me again. Alright. I guess we're gonna destroy. You're willing to sacrifice the lives of the people of a completely unrelated country to save 3 countries? Yes. Yes, I am. I see your heartless decision to kill the few to save the many by getting your hands dirty is what a Demon Lord needs. I now recognize you as a Demon Lord. You must never forget your resolve in the future. I would love to know something. Every answer is acceptable. Except the first one. It clearly didn't like that first one. The stone monument and the trial collapsed, allowing us to proceed to the next room. The first one, it yelled at me. So it can't be every answer is acceptable. It wants you to not give up. Oh, so if I would have said it again, it would have been like, okay.
試すような真似をしてすまなかった。よく試練を乗り越えられたね。さすがだよ。おめでとう。
I'm sorry I put you through that trial, but you overcame it. Nonetheless, I'm impressed. Congratulations.
ここはゼクレス王家の者が大魔王を目指すとき、その資質を問うための試練の場だったんだ。
This is the trial room where those of the Zekris royal family who aspired to become the Demon Lord tested themselves.
そして試練を乗り越えられた者だけが王冠を手に入れ、大神門へと向かった。僕も同じ試練を受け大神門に行ったんだよ。
And only those who could overcome the trials received the crown and went to the Demon's Gate. I undertook the same trials myself. You argued with the wall. Interesting.
王冠を手にした君は紛れもなく大魔王にふさわしい。戴冠式にはぜひ出席させてもらうよ。
With that crown in your hands, you are unquestionably fit to be the Demon Lord. I will be sure to attend your coronation.
他にも行くべきところがあるんだろう。急いだ方がいいんじゃないかな。
You have other places to go, don't you? Maybe you should hurry. Tuffymon received the Demon Lord's crown. Next, head to Valdista to earn Valeria's promise to attend the Demon Lord's coronation. Huh. Interesting. You know what? Just in case, game. Alright. To Valdista. Oh, whoops. I guess I should have, I'll be back then. I'll be back. Should let me back in. Are we gonna get lore bombed? I didn't even think that they were books. Just a little interesting. Okay, I'm almost back. Did I almost get eaten? It heckin' spooked me. It's a book titled Zekros Royal Family, Ritual Room First Trial. The first trial tested whether you could present yourself in front of the statue in a manner befitting the Demon Lord. The royal family of Zekros, which is the oldest family of royalty in the demon world, is expected to behave accordingly. Only those who perform the correct gesture, the champion's seat, can proceed to the next trial. It's a book titled Zekros Royal Family Ritual Room Second Trial. This trial was a test to see if you, as a king, had the thoughtfulness to look at a situation calmly. One day you, Demon Lord, alongside your partner, invite 3 noble couples to a ball. This means, in addition to you and your partner, there are 6 other nobles in the room. Everyone shook hands with each person that they didn't know. Each noble couple and your spouse equals 7. How many people did your partner shake hands with? Each of the 7 people answered differently. Remember that a couple already knows one another, so they cannot shake hands. I mean, technically, nothing stops me from shaking my partner's hand. It's not like there's a magical force between us. It's just silly. Now then, how many people did your partner shake hands with is the question you must answer. 6 out of the 8 people is the maximum number you can shake hands with, since you don't count yourself or your partner. Therefore, the number of people any person shook hands with is any number from 0 to 6. The other 7 people aside from you said that they all shook hands with a different number of people. The partner of the person who shook hands with 6 people would have shaken hands with 0 people. Therefore, the partner of the person who shook hands with 5 people would have shaken hands with 1 person. And this eliminates 2 people, leaving 3 people left who have shaken hands with 2 to 4. At this point, we know the person who shook hands with 4 people did not shake hands with the people who shook 5 and 6 times. Therefore, the partner of the person who shook hands 4 times shook hands with twice, and your partner would have shaken 3 times. Therefore, the answer is 3. You must have the wisdom to see past the surface of a matter to be able to proceed to the next trial. I think I'm just as confused reading that than I was the first time. It's a book titled Zekros Royal Family Ritual Room Third Trial. This trial was a test of the mindset of a Demon Lord when faced with many difficult choices. One day you... There might be something to that. I was thinking of it in my mind as like a think of a football or basketball championship, you know, quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and that sort of makes sense in that, like, you only shake hands with that person once and they're eliminated, but that still doesn't fully make sense either. One day you, Demon Lord, learned that the 3 nations of the demon world would be destroyed by an inescapable fate. However, if you destroy a completely unrelated nation by your hand, those 3 nations would escape that terrible fate unharmed. Your 3 choices are find a way to help all nations, destroy one nation to save the other 3, or leave the nations to perish. The first choice, find a way to help all nations, is perhaps the most difficult choice. You are not allowed to choose this with half-hearted determination. Therefore, those who choose it will be severely punished. You cannot bend your will in the face of any opposition. Only those who stand firm in their convictions can be recognized as Demon Lord. Well, that makes sense, right? The second choice, destroy one nation to save the other 3, is a choice for those recognized for their decisiveness. To make this choice requires extraordinary resolve to sacrifice something small for the greater good by dirtying your own hands. He who can make the hardest of choices without fear, pain, or loss of composure is worthy of being Demon Lord. The third choice, leave the nations to perish, is a choice for those recognized for their chaotic spirit. This spirit is similar to that of another demon lord, a madman who ruled over the demon world with aspirations of death and destruction. The chaotic spirit and desire for death and destruction are qualities for one to be a demon lord. How will you act as demon lord? To show an unwavering resolve is what was necessary to pass the third trial. We do get a little bit of like actual explanation for the choices in the third one. The second one, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'm definitely missing something. I don't know if you got to see it, but I was crafting a pink rocking sheep crystal and I 3-starred it. And I placed both of them in my house so you could see the difference between the two. I did 3 different crafts, and I 3-starred 2 of them. The third one, our new friend Ikezo came over and gave me the third item. But they're all in my house if you want to see them later. It's you. What do you want from me? Coffeemon showed Valeria the official letter to Valeria. Well, you finally decided you're ready to become a Demon Lord? It's a rare and unprecedented event. I'm surprised. Don't look so surprised. I've long since figured out that you are not of the demon world, but I can't give my consent to a stranger to become Demon Lord, no matter how much you ask. You will fight me, the Demon King of Aldista, and defeat me. I'll be there when you're ready. When you're ready, tell Ote, the gatekeeper at the gate. Ote is not here. Alright. Is Ote on the first floor? Ote is on the first floor. Yeah, it's really cool how many furnitures have a variant for 3-starring them. Hello, Ote. Heard you were going to fight Valeria. Are you ready to die? I am. I understand. Just try not to get yourself killed. So am I going to die or am I not going to die? Make up your mind, man. You want to challenge Lady Valeria? You got guts. I'll give you that. Lady Valeria, beat that fresh-faced whelp into a bloody pulp. Hey now, if we all bet on Valeria, it'll hardly be a competition. Anyone here want to bet on the other one? A little too much noise from the peanut gallery, but never mind them.
貴様が中途半端なやつならここで潰しておくのが魔界のため。全力でかかってこい。
If you lack resolve, then I will end you here and now for the sake of the demon world. Don't you dare hold back.
では、行くぞ。
Now, let's go. Wait, you changed. Give me your all. I'm about to give you my all. You are... No. Hadouken! I'll fight you and these other people. You can't stop me. That just seemed to miss. You think I'm scared of your ice? These are demon lords. Wait. What just happened? She's gonna get serious? Oh.
いい戦いだったぞ。
That was a good fight. She knew she was about to lose.
皆の者、この者こそ先の魔戦教の選定にて新たな大魔王として選ばれたものである。
Listen up, everyone. This is the one who was chosen by the Oracle to be the new Demon Lord.
今の戦いを見たであろう。これでもこの者が大魔王になることに異を唱える者はいるか？
You've seen them fight. Is there anyone here who would object to this person becoming the Demon Lord? Yeah, I didn't think so.
よし、これで決まりだ。我がバルディスタはこの者を新たな大魔王としてここに認める。
Alright, then it's settled. We of Aldista hereby acknowledge this person as the new Demon Lord. Rah! The birth of a new Demon Lord. So many lives lost for nothing then.
これでお前も少しはやりやすくなっただろう。
This should make things easier for you.
戴冠式には私も出席しよう。くれぐれもがっかりさせてくれるなよ。大魔王殿。
I will also attend the coronation. Please don't disappoint me, Demon Lord. Demon King Asbel and Demon King Valeria will be joining the coronation of Tuffymon. Let's go report to the Oracle at Goda Temple. Well, something tells me he doesn't want to fight. He's like, we're cool. We're cool. Please don't body me.
よくぞ戻った。どうやら二人の魔王の説得に成功したようだな。
Welcome back. It seems you've succeeded in persuading the two Demon Kings.
それではいよいよ。
And now the time has come.
おい大変だ
Oi, we got a problem.
今さっき怪しいやつにイルーシャがさらわれちまったんだ
Just now, some shady bastard kidnapped Illusia.
俺がいながらすまない
And it happened under my watch. I'm sorry.
あまりに一瞬のことで相手の姿はよくわからなかったが奴はデスディオ暗黒高原の方へ向かっていった
It happened so fast that I didn't get a good look at them, but they were heading towards the Dedio Darklands.
高原はジャリムバハ砂漠にあるザード遺跡の東の扉の先にある
The wilderness is just beyond the eastern door of the Zard ruins in the Jarimbaha desert.
俺は先に向かうからお前もすぐに来てくれよろしく頼んだぞ
I'll go on ahead, so make sure you come too. I'm counting on you. Zard ruins. I think I'm one zone too far. Zard ruins. Dinga trade post. Wait, just outside. It's to the east of it, isn't it? Did I look at that wrong? Oh, it does have two. There are two entrances. Convenient game. Convenient. Did you change again? You did. You slick person, you. The outfit makes sense at first, but that is not what I came across in my mind. Okay, I'm sure we were in here before. But we have a key now. And if I'm correct, and we are supposed to, well, joke's on you if you think we're going there first. I have a feeling that I wouldn't come back to this zone again without thinking about it. So grabbing the couple of chests that I should be able to grab now, right? Yeah. On the way. But I believe you said you've already done it. Oh. A mysterious jewel. Do we get to choose what that one does? Oh, like you have no say in it? Okay, okay. I would have been happier the other way around. I would finally get multi-thrust. Every week when I do my jewel quest, I make sure to grab dark jewels, but luck has not been on my side. Fresh water, what a terrible item to pick up. I have a lot. I just... That is the one jewel that I hunted and hunted and hunted for. And I was never so unlucky. Like, most jewels I got within 50 kills. And like 50 is pretty excessive for most of them. But that one I'm like at 750 kills and like 27 jewels later I still didn't get it. What is a fragment of magic? What does that exactly combine into? There's still a couple of martial art ones I could use. You won't say. Okay, okay. That's not something that can be farmed though, right? The other 9 fragments are in the chest or something as well? Okay. It's not farm. Okay, so you do need to go and open all the chests to get the other 9. Okay, okay. That's enough to know. I appreciate it. I'll have to make a run around now that I have the Oracle Key, because there's obviously a couple of them in zones I couldn't help before. Which are probably most of those fragments, honestly. I assume... Oh, okay, we don't know where we're supposed to go yet. Insanely cool area. I can imagine. By the power of Grayskull. Alright, so now does it want me... Okay, it specifically in there. Have we danced? We can fix that. Oh! There's a lot of you. I don't know what you just did, but that was fancy looking. It's like, I don't know what you just did, but that was fancy. Like all these stars falling from the sky. I got caught by surprise. What? Interesting. Excuse you, sir. I was opening a chest. Oh, those are spiky balls. At first, it looked like little stars. Well, you're boned. Good job, Harry. How fast were you, my man? Jeez. $20K, I mean, that... Boy, did I get Unga Bunga'd. Unga Bunga'd, man. Just bonked me right on the head. Good job, Harry. Good job. Oh man, looks like someone's over here. Right. No, go away. Oh, he take a nappy time. He's mad that we didn't fight him. Yay, tortoiseshells. Ooh. I don't think I've fought that before. I think when everybody was excited about fighting that, I wasn't quite a decent level at the time. Alright, Birdo. Come on. Birdo did not see that coming. It definitely has that spooky ambiance to it, right? The version 5 goes up to 5.4 or 5.5? .5B. Ah, I swear, I never have enough HP. My HP has went up like 30 points this week, and yet still, I seem to get just enough. Hey, I like those. This feels very spooky for where I'm doing my coronation. Okay, there are no chests here. There's someone behind that door. I don't know what's gonna happen if we go in there. Are you sure you want to go in? No. It's... Okay. Wait, did I leave you behind? Is that gonna trigger a battle, or is it just a cutscene? Don't worry about you. Okay. Take a good look, Elusia.
この前衛的なフォルム、前に突き進むぞ、飛び立つぞって大魔王らしい情熱がほとばしってるだろう。
It looks like a beetle. This avant-garde form, it's like charging ahead, ready to take off flying. Doesn't it just overflow with the Demon Lord's fiery passion?
そしてこの殺しても死ななそうな生命力あふれるカラーリング、これぞ大魔王って感じがするではないか。
And this coloring is so full of life that even if you kill it, it won't die. It practically screams, Demon Lord.
そうだね。とっても大魔王って感じがする。きっと喜んでくれるよ。
Yes, it does. It certainly has a Demon Lord feeling to it. I'm sure they'll be pleased with it. Right? Was it a surprise party? I totally had you fooled. You should see the look on your face.
驚かせて悪かったな。ここは俺が大魔王になった時のために密かに作らせていた王城なんだ。
Sorry for spooking you like that. This is the castle I had secretly built for myself for when I was to become the Demon Lord.
ゴダ神殿ではいろいろと理屈っぽいことも言ったが。
I said a lot of logical sounding things at Goda Temple, but
俺はこの魔界のために奔走してきたお前のことを本当に大魔王たる器だと認めているんだ。
I truly recognize you as being worthy of being Demon Lord, for all your hard work for the demon world's sake.
きっとナジーンがいたらあいつも同意してくれたはずだ。
I'm sure that if Najin was here, he would say the same thing.
この城は大魔王になるお前への祝いの品だ。受け取ってくれ。
This castle is a gift for you, the next Demon Lord. Please accept it. So I went from having my own room to having my own castle in this same version. Now Tuffyont may make use of their very own castle. Do I get to outfit it with furniture? 350,000 experience and 40,000 gold.
礼はいらんぞ。これから魔界のためにキリキリ働いてもらうんだからな。覚悟しておけよ。
Surprise! You have a castle. But can I place furniture? That's the big question. I want to outfit it. No need for thanks. From now on, you'll work hard for the sake... Ah, okay, okay. You'll work hard for the sake of the demon world. You'd better prepare yourself.
さて、立派な城も手に入れたことだし、これでいつ大魔王になっても大丈夫だな。
That's fair. Well, now that you've got a splendid castle, you should be fine whenever you finally become the Demon Lord.
おいおい、この俺様が作った芸術的な玉座も忘れるでないぞ。
Hey, don't forget the totally artistic throne I put together.
ペペロ君、あなたの戴冠式に間に合うように何日も寝ないでこの玉座を作ったらしいよ。
I heard that Pepero worked on this throne for days without sleep just so that it would be ready in time for your coronation.
何を言っている。この程度俺様にかかればお手の物だ。貴様のためにそんな努力するはずないだろう。
What are you talking about? Something like this is nothing. I wouldn't put in that kind of effort just for your sake.
これであとは戴冠式を挙げるだけね。楽しみだね。
I'm still waiting for stuff to proverbially hit the fan, right? Now that all that's left is the coronation, I'm looking forward to it.
Hmm. 準備は整ったようだな。ではこの大魔王城で戴冠式を執り行おうぞ。
The preparations seem to be in order. Then, let us hold the coronation ceremony here in the Demon Lord's castle. Thus, the coronation ceremony of the Demon World is to be held at the castle of Tuffymon, and the news quickly spread throughout the Demon World. And then the Demon Lord's coronation day had arrived. I have a whole town here. Huh. But is there loot? Yes. Just 2? Secret passage. Just 2. Okay. So let's see. Womp womp. Mr. Tuffymon, it's terrible of you to ignore me. Mr. Tuffymon, the preparations for the coronation are already perfectly in order. All that remains is for Mr. Tuffymon, or rather, their great Mao, to enter the throne room. Woohoo! Everyone is waiting for you in the throne room. Good luck. Let's right there, right? Well, how do I get there? Wait, the bars are down and it looks like you can't go any further. I'm trapped in my own castle? I can use the various stores. Well, not yet. Not yet. I need to have the cutscene first, right? But soon. Wait, what are you? Door is locked. Savage. Thank you for that. It is a very fancy looking castle. I imagine this is how walking up to Magus and Chrono Trigger would be. Boof. 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 Walking up like that. As the lights turned on. When you enter the throne room, the coronation of the Demon Lord is about to begin. Are you ready? I guess I have to be. Do I need to fight someone? Do I need to make them have a really bad day? Do all of these guards come with my castle? I, the Oracle, have chosen this person as the new Demon Lord. By my authority, I shall now perform the coronation ceremony. Right, Sword Saint? There's merchants too, so like, it's like my own castle and town built in one. The hearts and minds of all who live in the demon world will be united under the Demon Lord to achieve prosperity. May we all receive of this blessing. That's a cute, animal emote.
そなたはこれで大魔王となった。どうか魔界を導いていってくれ。
With this, you are now the Demon Lord. Please lead the demon world duly and justly.
たとえこの先何が起ころうとも。
No matter what may come.
闇の根源よりいずるじゃれ魔性根よ、今こそその姿を現したまえ。
Miasma's soul is born from the great source of darkness. Reveal yourselves now! What is the meaning of this, Oracle?
かつて遥か遠き神話の時代。
Once upon a time, in a mythical age, far, far away.
魔界はアストルティアの一部であった。
The demon world was once part of Ashtolia. Oh.
しかしある時、大いなる闇の根源ジャゴヌバと呼ばれる存在が現れ、大地を魔性で侵食していった。
But one day, the great source of darkness, the being called Jaganuba, appeared and infected the land with demon
魔
miasma.
性の変異させる力はあまりに危険。そこで女神ルティアナはジャゴヌバごと怪我された地をアストルティアから切り離した。
The transforming power of demon miasma was too dangerous. Therefore, the goddess Luciana cut off Jaganuba and all the land he defiled from Ashtolia.
すなわちこの魔界は世界の創造主から見限られ捨てられた大地なのだ。
In other words, this demon world is a land abandoned and forsaken by the creator of the world.
魔界に残された者たちは死に絶えるか、魔物や魔族となって環境に適応し、過酷な世界を生き延びていくしかなかった。
Those who remained in the demon world had no choice but to die out or become monsters and demons to adapt to the environment and survive in this harsh world. Well, that's how it
魔
happened.
界には見捨てられた者たちの絶望と無念が満ちている。
The demon world is filled with the despair and resignation of the abandoned.
神話時代の記憶はもはや失われたが、魔界の民の魂には自分たちを見捨てたアストルティアへの憎悪の炎が宿っている。
The memories of that mythic age are no longer with us, but the souls of the people of the demon world still carry a fiery grudge against Ashtolia, the land that had forsaken them.
長のもとに結集し、アストルティアへの侵略を繰り返す。それが魔界の歴史なのだ。
The flames of those grudges rally under the banner of the Demon Lord to invade Ashtolia time and again. That is the history of the demon world.
魔界がアストルティアから切り捨てられた大地だなんて。
It can't be. The demon world is a land that was cut off from Ashtolia?
新たなる大魔王よ。果たしてそなたにこの怨念の連鎖を断ち切ることができるかな?
Well, I'll agree that it'd be difficult. We just got the 3 nations to be peaceful, agree, and even show up together. So clearly there was a start for it, right? To the new Demon Lord, I ask, do you think you can break the chains of hatred? Well, that was an easy ban.
まあ船長のやつめ、一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
Damn that Oracle! What the hell are they thinking?
ユシカ、わめくのは後にしろ。魔戦教の思惑など知ったことではないが、今はこいつらを倒すのが先だ。
Yushka, save your ranting for later. I don't really care what the Oracle wants, but right now, we have to stop that thing. There's no end to them.
おい、大魔王。魔将魂とやらは私が何とかする。お前はユシカと一緒にその親玉を倒せ。
Hey, Demon Lord, we'll take care of these miasma souls. You and Yushka take down the one controlling them.
お前も大魔王になった途端災難だな。それじゃ、行くぜ。
As soon as you become the Demon Lord, trouble comes knocking. Right then, let's go. Absolutely blowing my mind. I knew that we were gonna have a crisis at some point. I did not expect this to be said crisis. Defense reduced to 0. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, I got cursed. Good job, Harry. Look at that. No one died. Incredible. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Hope your night and weekend is awesome.
おい、みんな大丈夫か？
Hey, is everyone alright?
私は大丈夫よ。バレリアさんが守ってくれたから。
I'm okay. Valeria protected me.
大魔正気が近づいているこのタイミングで魔戦共鳴、わけのわからないことを。たく頭が痛いぜ。
The age of miasma is approaching, and the Oracle suddenly does this out of nowhere? What a pain in the ass.
魔界とアストルティアの怨念の連鎖を断ち切れとはな。簡単に言ってくれる。
Breaking the chains of hatred between the demon world and Estolia is easier said than done.
大魔正気が来れば魔界全土がただでは済まないだろう。今は僕らもいがみ合っている場合じゃない。
When the age of miasma comes, no place in the demon world will be spared. Now is not the time for bickering.
その通りだ。今は大魔王の下で俺たち魔族が一つになって大魔正気に立ち向かわないとな。
That's right. Now, under the demon lord, we demons must unite as one to face the age of miasma.
大魔正気が終わったら私はこのくだらん慣れ合いから抜けるぞ。
When the age of miasma is over, I'll be out of this silly, farcical friendship.
だがそれまでは力を貸してやる。
I know, right? Like, not everybody came out of it unscathed. But until then, I shall lend you my strength.
ああ、心強いぜ。
Yeah, that's reassuring. Bro, your wings don't even touch.
Kimiのおかげで魔界の三国がついにまとまることができた。ここまで長い道のりだったね。
I want to believe that this was the Oracle's way of bringing us together and that she isn't corrupted. I want to believe. Thanks to you, the three kingdoms of the demon world have finally come together. It's been a long road to get here.
しょっぱなからえらい目にあったな。とても祝うような空気じゃなくなっちまったけど。
It was a rough start. It's not really a celebration anymore, but
大魔王就任おめでとう。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。大魔王様。
first of all, congratulations on your inauguration. Please keep up the good work, Demon Lord. The Eye of Sauron just looking on. Where's the One Ring? I want to believe. Someone just went Saiyan. Please watch over me as I grow stronger. Does her level cap ever get raised? Okay, thank you. It was sad seeing her cap being 60. So 5.2 was really short compared to 5.1 and 5.0. It was really good though. Next time, the hero returns. Way over there. Okay, well, let's go and grab the statues. Maybe they're open now? You're doing a good job, Rayon. Keep it up. Sword St. Michael, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful night and an awesome weekend. And a happy holiday. I cannot go that way. I don't deserve it, I see. What is that symbol? Ah! I'm in charge of the costumes for Demon Lord. The costumes are on the way. Please wait a moment. Oh. Demon Lord, talking about myself, I am a humble writer, Ghost Rider Bacons. My name is Ghost Rider Bacons, and I'm writing your autobiography on your behalf. Yes, well, autobiographies of great men are popular, and since you have not been known in the demon world for a long time, you do not have enough episodes for your autobiography compared to the demon lords of the past. Therefore, we would like you to report to myself by doing something that will make you a demon lord. We will suggest that you should do in the form of a request form from myself. Of course, if you report us your activities, we will pay you a small reward for your coverage. He's gonna give you things to do to write about. I will mess with him later. That sounds like it could be silly for sure. We had the inn, clothing, money. Alright, onwards to 5.3. That is a weekly. Oh man, Can you name a couple of things that he has you do, if you've done it? Like, what are the rewards and what are possible things he might ask? Oh, Tuffymon, thank you. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I was talking to Mr. Pepero at the coronation, and he asked me if I was using the sketchbook I gave you. He asked me if I used the sketchbook I gave you. He gave me such a beautiful sketchbook. I want to be able to draw better, and I need Tuffymon's help to practice my drawing. How about it? Draw me like one of your French girls. Thanks, Tuffymon. I was going to let me paint your face right away but I'll do that after more practice. I'd like to paint a pretty landscape first. A place where flowers bloom and monsters live in harmony, like Utopia. I want you to take me there. I'll follow you. Please, Tuffymon. Somewhere where Elusia wants to go, there's a good point for a sketch. Look for the sketch bookmarker. Wait. Talk to Carlo? Huh. So I really did just pick up a quest? Is it the same every week? Like, if me and you both go there, will we get the same request? Or it is completely random for each person? Well, we could test that right now if you like. Just accepting it. I was hoping you would say so. I'll give you a list of requests right away. Handed an episode request book. Key item. These are the latest requests. Let's see. The first one is conquer the Tower of 10,000 Demons. The second one is Jukai Conquest. Third one is Fishing Seekers. Exploring Ancient Ruins. Tabletop Game Promotion Activities? Look at the key items. Clear or survive any platform in Banma. Defeat 20 monsters in the Gausia Woodlands. Catch 3 fish. Clear Zelmia. Play 1 ranked playoff or party battle tycoon match. I'm probably gonna do that one. Not right now. The experience is meh, but the gold bars are nice. I will need them. That doesn't seem too bad either. And those are the same ones you had, right? Appears to be the same. So it's like the weekly quest for the master quest. It's interesting. Hop. Except you can do all 5. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do all 5. But it did seem to be decent. There was extra rewards on top of experience. I assume that's just experience. Like Grand Zadora, there's no money in that as well, right? I came here in haste to prepare myself to serve the new Demon Lord. Although I could not make it to the coronation, I am Carlo, a squire among squires who has served the Demon Lord for generations. I will serve you, the current Demon Lord, with the utmost sincerity and respect. At this time, Demon Lord, Eluzia asked the Demon Lord to come to her room. I did inform her of your request. I actually need the gold bars. Watch this. What is it? No, material. These gold weapons each take 20 gold bars. Just to do one. Just to do one. I got that many. Each one takes 20. I know. And I was in the crafting practice area, and these ones I all 3-starred, and 3-starring them did not make them any different. Yeah, but I want to make them all once at the very least. The thing is, like, they're all the same. Show you Biscuit now. He's not here. I can't show you him. But hello. Here is 2-piece. I hope your night and weekend is good. Jaden Garden. Find your sketchbook marks at Jaden Garden. Where? She is cool. Even when you spell her name wrong. But that's okay. Go to temple. It's okay. I'm just poking at you. You're I know, you're not usually up at 1:30 in the morning. I hope that you're okay. There's Jaden Garden. The sad thing is that Biscuit was here for like at least half the stream. "28 minutes to the 48. Oh, you're still in the car right now. Look, there he is. There's Biscuit. He was at the window. Apparently, this is the perfect place for the sketch that Eluzia was looking for. I'm sure I can paint a beautiful picture here. Thank you, Tuffymon. You got it. Lucia took out the sketchbook Pepagora had given her and began to draw. I don't know, something like this? Now that sketch is done, let's go back to Demon Lord's castle. We'll go back to the Demon Lord's castle and I'll do the coloring and finishing in my room. Thank you for bringing me. Right? This... Oh, this good boy. This good boy. Biako says hello. Well, hello. Things are still looking good for Monday then? He doing the vroom vrooms. He is. It's better than you doing the vroom vrooms right now. Thank you, Tuffymon, for taking me to a landscape I've always wanted to paint. The sketchbook is just sitting there if you'd like to take a look. I'm embarrassed to show my drawing to anyone, but I wanted to see what you thought of them. Well, congratulations on that fight, Monkey. Oh.
力の弱い魔物たちが魔戦郷に守られて暮らすジャディンの園魔界の楽園と呼ばれているんですって
Did you want to have lunch together, or did you want to go do your own thing that day? Jaden Garden, where weak monsters live under the protection of Oracle. It is called the Utopia of the Demon World.
優しい場所綺麗なお花や可愛い魔物たち希望と光に満ちているの
That's interesting. A calm and gentle place. It's filled with wish flowers, cute monsters, hope, and light.
私はここが大好きよそういえばジャディンの園の光はあなたとよく似ているわ
I love it here. Come to think of it, the light in Jaden Garden looks a lot like yours. It's a very nice picture. Aluzia showed us her drawings. Plural, there was only one. Okay, that works. I just wasn't sure. Tuffymon, my painting, how was it? It was wonderful. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but it makes me happy to hear you say that. Painting the Jaden Garden was a lot of fun. Thank you for taking me to Tuffymon. Wait, thank you for taking me to Tuffymon? I received a Chaos Berry. 60,000. 300. Man, that's a lot of fame points. That works. That works. I wasn't sure if you wanted like a shrimp po' boy or something. Or if you were banking on, I don't know, something Louisianan. The pictures in the sketchbook will increase as you progress through the story and take Aluzia to the place she wants to go. I want to paint more. I want to remember the events that I experienced with you, and I want to paint them, and not only in Jaden Garden, but I want to see and paint more landscapes. Next, let's see. Yishka told me about the big fire gate where she first took you. If you want to look at the paintings again or ask me where I want to go, check out the sketchbook. It's just that not every time you take me to paint, I can't always repay you. I'm sorry, Tuffymon. I'd be very happy to go out with you again. Aluzia will continue to help you paint, and you can continue the story by talking to Carlo in the throne room. But first, would you like to reminisce about Thorny Maiden, the god of destruction? I am going to say no. This, unfortunately, is something that is not translated. So, I mean, whatever. I'll do it once. It's a very beautiful piece.
ガミルゴの縦島の戦いで瀕死の重傷を負い、魔族の旅人ユシカに連れ去られた魔界。血の契約で魔族に変わってしまった姿を元に戻すべく魔界を巡ることになった。ゼクレス魔導国で魔王アスバルと、バルディスタ要塞で魔王バレリアと会い、砂の都ファラザードではユシカもまた魔王の一人であることが判明する。次の大魔王を決めるため赴いたデモンマウンテンの山頂で魔戦郷と対面し、闇の根源の像に触れると像は砕け散り、中から 謎の少女イルーシャが現れた。間もなく訪れるという大魔将棋を前にして魔性を操ることができ、三国相仏バルディア山岳地帯の戦いでファラザードの副官ナジーンが命を落とし、続くゼクレス城の戦いではバルディスタの魔王バレリアが消息不明に、ゼクレスの王太后エルガドーラが絶足する。
I like this format.
魔戦教の依頼で戦後の復興に苦戦するゼクレス・バルディスタを救済することに。ゼクレス魔導国では王位簒奪を企むオジャロス大公の陰謀を打ち砕く。怪物に変えられ、さらに爆弾と化した母親を自らの手で殺めることで、魔王アスバルは国を導いていく決意を固める。
I like this is definitely slightly different. What we do is up to me. Well, I can't go anywhere, essentially.
玉座を狙う族とが暴れており、バレリアの生存を信じるベルトロの依頼で彼女を探すことに。泉の呪いで少女ティリアとなっていたバレリアを元に戻し、帰還を果たさせる。両国の救済を終え、ゴダ神殿に戻るとユシカが現れ、お前が新たな大魔王になるべきだと説得してくる。ユシカの提案に乗るか決めかねていると、魔戦教が正体を明かし、世界を守るため大魔王になることを約束することになる。アスバルとバレリアからも大魔王の座につくことを認められ、ユシカの行為でプレゼントされた大魔王城で戴冠式を挙げることになった。
I would love if we would get another painting like we did in the fairy well, and it like every 10 or 15 seconds it would change from one picture to the next. That would be cool.
戴冠式の場で魔戦教は魔将魂の怪物を呼び寄せ、参列者を襲わせる。魔界はアストルティアから切り捨てられた地だと言い残して、魔戦教は姿を消した。侍従カーローから何か話があるらしい。
Well, continue to have a safe trip, Jinya and Byakko. The new Demon Lord. Lucia added... Wait, she added another one? She added a bunch.
みんなに認められて、あなたは大魔王になった。魔戦教だけでなく、3人の魔王たち。もちろん、私もよ。
45-minute cutscene. Jeez. You were recognized by everyone and became the Demon Lord. Not only Oracle, but also the 3 Demon Kings. And me, of course.
あなたのために玉座を作ってくれたのに。魔戦教が突然、戴冠式をめちゃくちゃにしてしまった。
And Mr. Pepperot made a throne for you, and then suddenly Oracle ruined the coronation.
わからない。けれど、大魔王という光を得た魔界の人たちは、必ず大魔将棋を乗り越えると信じているわ。
I don't know the Oracle's true intentions, but as long as this world's people have the radiance of the Demon Lord, then I believe they'll definitely overcome the age of Miasma. Very nice picture. Nice little lore bits. There's definitely a lot of pictures to do. running into the wall.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう大魔王様。本日もまばゆいばかりに輝く笑顔でございますな。
Oh, great Demon Lord, your smile is as dazzling as always.
日に日に大魔王らしくご成長なされて、このカーローも鼻が高いですぞ。
Yes, yes, you are becoming more of a Demon Lord with each passing day, and I, Carlo, am proud of you.
ちょうど3人の魔王たちが大魔王城へ参集したところでございます。さあさあ、玉座へとお座りくださいませ。
The 3 Demon Kings have just gathered here at the Demon Lord's castle. Please make your way to the throne. I like how 2 of them have a cape and 1 looks like a bum. Demon King Valeria. Demon King Asbel. And then you see this hobo here. Demon King Yushka. The 3 Demon Kings who have sworn allegiance to Demon Lord are gathered here. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise your heads. Sorry, it's just that it still feels strange that you're the Demon Lord. Finally, the countries have settled down and we can come to the Demon Lord's castle. The other thing that confuses me is his outfit, right? That is definitely a fur top jacket. And that jacket that would be counterproductive for him living in a desert. He would be absolutely melting in that thing. But I digress. It is the wish of everyone gathered here to save the Demon Lord from the Age of Miasma. Please don't hesitate to rely on us. Yeah, we will be staying in the castle for a while, so if things get out of your control, we may be able to help you. Speaking of immediate problems, what about the Oracle? From the top of Demon Mountain, overlooking the Demon World and selecting the Demon Lords for generations, the Oracle has served the great source of darkness for thousands of years. Why they've made enemies of the entire Demon World remains a mystery. I don't think the Oracle is lying when they said that the Demon World was once a part of Estolia.
た大地である魔界の民が抱くアストルティアへの復讐心、その怨念を断ち切れるかと言っていた。
They asked if the people of the demon world, a land abandoned by the people of Estolia, could ever let go of the grudge they harbor.
だがそのために新たな大魔王として君を選んだなら、どうしてあの場で襲ってくる必要がある？
But if they chose you as the new demon lord for that purpose, then why did they suddenly decide to attack you?
さあな、どういうつもりかは魔戦況を踏んづかまえて直接聞いてみようぜ。
Who knows? We should just grab the oracle and ask them directly what they're
戴
planning.
冠式での言葉から察するに、再び俺たちの前に姿を現すつもりだろう。警戒を怠らず、奴の居所を探そうぜ。
From what they said at the coronation, I'm guessing they're going to show their face to us again eventually. Let's stay alert and find out where they're
だ
hiding.
がその前に、新たな大魔王様にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
But first, there's something I want the new demon lord to do.
魔戦況が操る魔将魂が大魔王の戴冠式を襲撃したって噂は魔界中に広まっちまった。
Rumors have already spread throughout the demon world that miasma souls controlled by the oracle attacked the demon lord at their coronation ceremony.
ただでさえ大魔将旗の予感に怯えていたところへ魔戦況の裏切りだ。民はみんな不安がっている。
The people were already frightened by the prospect of the age of miasma, and now the oracle's betrayal? The people are on edge.
そこで新たな大魔王として威厳を示し、その強さと心意気を知らしめて魔界の民を安心させてやってほしい。
So, as the new demon lord, I would like you to show your dignity and reassure the people of the demon world of your strength and spirit.
確かに現在の大魔王ではまだまだ頼りなく見えるからな。
It's true that the current demon lord still looks a bit unreliable.
大魔王様の頼もしさ、威厳、賢さ、美しさは私はしっかり感じておりますぞ。
The demon lord's joy, their majesty, their wisdom, their beauty, I can feel all of these things very well.
しかし愚かなる魔界の民には大魔王様の素晴らしさが今一つ知られていないのも事実です。
But it is true that the ignorant masses of the demon world are not yet aware of the demon lord's greatness.
しばしの間、大魔王としての経験を積まれ、民心の掌握に努めるのもよろしいかと。
It'd be good for you to gain experience as demon lord while winning the hearts and minds of your
じゃあ
people.
そういうことで頑張ってくれよ、大魔王様。
Well then, good luck with that, demon lord.
魔戦況の捜索は我がバルディスタに任されよう。では、失礼する。
Leave the search for the oracle to Valdista now, if you'll excuse me.
頑張ってね、大魔王。君のことを応援しているよ。
Good luck, demon lord. I'm rooting for you.
私の力が必要になったら部屋にいるからいつでも来てね。
If you need my help, I'll be in my room. Is it worth doing all of the work to get all of her sketches completed? Is it kind of like just funsy stuff, or it's actually worth it? It's actually worth it. Got it.
では、大魔王様、今後のご公務の詳細は私からご説明いたします。
With this, your audience is over. Now, my lord, I will explain the details of your official duties from now on. Ruh-roh. New quests are available. Talk to Historian Gardamo. Why is the clothing NPC? I've been expecting you, Lord Demon Lord. Lord Demon Lord. My name is Shauna Clother, and I have been preparing a suitable outfit for the Demon Lord to match his prestige. I contacted Designer to see if he could come to the Demon Lord's castle, but he replied that he was too old to travel so far. I contacted Designer to see if he could come to the Demon Lord's castle, but he replied that he was too old to travel that far. However, he says he can make the costumes and would like to meet with the Demon Lord himself to design the costumes. I'm sorry. Demon Lord, would you be so kind as to visit Designer and make a costume for him? And make a costume for him? Thank you very much, Demon Lord. Designer is a woman named Diega from Topol Village. She's a rough cook and she'll ask you to do a few things to our wardrobe, but she's the real deal and I'm sure she'll make you a suit worthy of you. Have a safe trip. Well, I am not doing that right now. Whoa! You spooked me! You spooked me! Wait, on this side. Well, Demon Lord Tuffymon, my name is Gardamo, and I'm a researcher on the history of the Demon World. I hope to make your acquaintance. I'm here at Demon Lord's Castle because I've heard that you're very knowledgeable about the history of the Demon World in general. No. To know the past is to try to know the future. History is the light that shines in the wilderness of the blind. It is outrageous that the leader of the entire Demon World should be ignorant of the history of his land. It is an unthinkable thing to do as a politician. That's why I'm here to help the Demon Lord's reign. What do you think? Why don't you take this opportunity to learn the history of the Demon World? Yes. That's the Demon Lord. Thank you very much for listening to my admontation. I'd like to start right away. But knowledge is not easily acquired if it's forced upon you one way or another. The shortcut to mastery is to investigate and learn by oneself. And fortunately for us, the Castle of Demon Lord has a splendid library. First, please go to the library and read carefully the books on the history of the Demon World from ancient times to present day. After that, you will take a test to measure your proficiency in the history of the Demon World by taking my test. Oh my gosh. If you answer all the questions correctly, you will pass the test. Will you arrive at the library? Please talk to Tanis, the librarian, who will tell you about the library's connection. And then the gate here is finally up. Oh, no, more people. Oh, I definitely will. I think I'll start next week's stream with him. I just want to collect this, and then I'll probably be ending. But I am going to be sending you some stuff in a minute afterwards. Money. My head is spinning from all the money calculations. I can't finish it all by myself. This is Demon Lord Summer. I was having a hard time finishing my work. You came just in time. Yushika-sama has entrusted me with the management of the Demon Lord's castle money, but I can't handle the job by myself. I need you to hire someone to me ASAP. I don't know anyone like that, so I'm going to ask Master Yushika in his private chambers at the Demon Lord's castle. I'm so busy that I'm spinning my wheels, so please hire only the best. I'll never hire a newcomer. I'm glad. Money is important. To manage it properly, you need one more good person to help you. I hope you'll ask Mr. Yushika to hire a talented person as soon as possible. It feels like these quests are required, though. Not just a suggestion. Let's talk to Yushika, and then I will I'll end it at that point. Hey Tufumon, how's the Demon Lord Sama business going? Explain to Yushka the request from Bankun. I see you're a good money man and a good helper. I'm sure there's someone out there, but it took me a lot of persuading to get him. Jurgamo is a good man. Bazaar has grown rapidly since he took over. I can vouch for his abilities, but he only works with people he likes. I'll let him talk to the other side, so consider it a job for the Demon Lord and make a move. Alright, well, okay. Where is... Because that's how I feel after today's stream. We had some excellent success. Oh, man. We had good crafting success. We had fights. We had story success. We had dancing success. Thank you again, Crystal, for joining me. I am always thankful that you wish to join. We had met Shobu earlier, and we had our other friend Ikezo as well. They saw my place, and he gave me some furniture as well. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. That said, let us hit the stream ending button, and then